Hello everyone, and welcome back to both the Ruined City, and more particularly this Madcore's Den. Hi Lucky, welcome in. Hope you're having a fine and lovely evening as well. So, in the order that they actually dropped in here, Drace, congratulations on getting third, as is the vaunted position that you love to so claim. Ducky, congratulations on getting first. Second is still technically up for grabs. But yes, welcome in everyone. Oh shit! Look at that, Drace with the 55 stream streak. That is nuts. And Lucky, congratulations on getting second. I wonder how you knew that was there. Wild. No. I already have one gremlin that fucking D's nuts every stream. I don't, no. No. All right. So, the plan this evening is that we are going to be continuing on with the Edge of Fate in Destiny 2. I did do a little bit more off stream. I don't think I got a whole ton further though. Welcome in, Retro. That's my mod right there. The one who's given me the least amount of grief so far. All right, so far. All right, what have y'all got for your gym fortunes today? All right, Drace got Amber. Hey. That was not a challenge. That was a statement. Why? All right, fine. That is the first one of the evening. It is a double. Right, hydration received. So I believe, as I was saying, I haven't done too much else off stream, so we still have, I guess the latter half, I'm gonna say, of Edge of Fate that we're gonna be going through, and also maybe starting Renegades. I did have to play through that starter mission when I first jumped back on, so we might skip that one, but otherwise that's the intent for the evening anyhow. But yeah, I don't think that I really have too much in the way of announcements. We haven't had... Why did you... Okay. All right. I will send that to Jade. I'm getting there, I promise. And before you say it, retro, no, not like that. I do learn a thing or two, all right? At least one or two things. I saw that one headed this way from a mile away. Yeah, three is just too much. No, you can't be doing 3 things. That's just too wild. Wild and wacky nonsense. Train of thought keeps getting derailed. I don't think that I really have anything as far as like announcements, really. Had a very fine and lovely pulled pork baked potato, I guess, that that got posted out, the picture of it out onto the Discord. Y'all, I love me some pulled pork. I'm not gonna lie, the Texas style especially. Drace, you see what you done? You summoned said gremlin. No, you do not get to use Dandy's Garros. You don't get to use that. Dandy is not here to say it in his Irish accent, all right? Yes, I do like more watchers. I don't think, however, smearing these nuts is gonna be, or those nuts is gonna be the thing that brings them in. I mean, but then again, if it, Blue Twitch, maybe. I don't know. Someone's into that. Anyways. Dandy is my plate pal. I can persona. Okay, well, all right. I'll let you have that one. Jade in here with the 5 stream streak. Y'all just all streaking up in here. What the hell? I'll bring up a certain toggle. Do not test me. All right. Fine. All right. I'm going to send this on over to the game screen. Be right back with you. And away we go. Can we go see Crow? Yeah, we can make a quick trip to the tower, sure. I'm not in any particular need of anything from the tower, but we can go see. We can go see. Oh yeah, Krypton, I did a thing that I will probably regret. Oh, do tell, Jade, do tell. Deadlands Cosmetic Bundle is now available to redeem on Bungie.net. Okay, I know nothing about that. I will check that out later. Check DMs. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, you will probably somebody will of the artistic persuasion probably make you maybe reconsider that at some point, especially with that second shot that you put up. I know I'm going to hate it. Well, as long as you know what you've done to yourself. All right, I am a little far out of the screen here. Let me bring it back a hair. That's a little bit better. All right. As per always, why are you blinking now? What are you doing? Oh, because I have an ornament for it. Kind of like the base version of the gun better. Anyways, if the volume for my mic or the game are a little bit out of whack, please just let me know, and I will do my best to adjust. Okay, let's see. We need to go over to the hangar if we're going to visit Crow. Where is the game audio? It might have cycled out. Hold on. Yeah, okay. There we go. That should get it. It's funny because it can recognize that I have the capture card and it even like import the visuals from it, but it will not always pick up the audio from it immediately without me telling it that, hey, the audio card or the capture card is in fact there. Yeah. This sassy ass duck. Twitch HR, I would like to file a formal complaint against my own mods. Streamer abuse, yes. Yeah, I know it's the third time that I called today. What do you mean I brought this on myself? Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Y'all getting away with it this time, all right? You getting away with it this time. I'm gonna figure out how to lodge a complaint, though. But first, I'm gonna take this hydration. They ignore your calls. It's like a suggestion box they put in the trash when you call complaining about the mods. Okay, no, Drace, you're giving them too much power now. Entirely too much. All right, come on. I'm even taking everyone to see Crow. You got to do a few things. You're gonna be lurking. All right. Yeah, you got a big collab with the wives tonight, don't you? All right. One Hunter Vanguard Extraordinaire.
Let's talk.
Yep. There we go. One Hunter Vanguard.
You need something, Guardian?
Nah, we good, Crow. We good. No. He's your real husband. You can go see him yourself.
Did you watch the Crucible last night?
She said this cycle has to come to an end before the new one can begin.
I do really like the whole. Okay, so for a slight bit of context, they had made a few updates to this area to make it look nicer after the last expansion, but this whole bit with the ivy and the nice monument there in the middle and all these fancy little nooks and monuments here and this very, very nice little pond feature, that's all new. And they always do a really nice job of just decorating everything and putting just little details in, because each of these nooks is a reference to a previous season or event that occurred. And it's really nice detailing. Hi, Kara. Welcome in. Got your 5 visits in. What'd you get for your gym today? You got an emerald. Oh, that's very fitting for you. Yeah, they're really good at little Easter eggs like that. Game volume's a little lowish. Yeah, it is here in the tower because there's not too much going on, but I will go ahead and raise that up just a little bit. Because the gunfire is going to get a lot louder here shortly. Jade, I'm... Why are you picking a fight with Opal, alright? Like, usually it's the green gems. Is it because you have the darker color on your new outfit that you're picking a fight with it? And me? Because of your hair? Okay. Alright. You don't get to claim, like, 2 colors on the spectrum. That's like... Everybody gets 1, alright? We're going by Spider-Man rules. Everybody gets 1. And then sometimes, some people get 2. All right. I don't need anything further here in the tower, so we are going to very quickly have a look at the store and the daily stuff. Is there anything worth looking at? Is that an 8-ball ghost shell? Oh my god, it is. Okay, can I shake you back and forth and get a different symbol? Oh, kind of. That's kind of cute.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
It's a nice looking ship. Oh my god.
Every new threat, there's a new cadre of guardians. We need to clear that backlog.
That is a bumper car boat. Or a little jet ski type thing. You haven't seen me use it here on this stream because we haven't gone to a planet where you can actually use the sparrows and transportations, but normally you get around on little hover bike type deals. And this one is just a little bumper boat. That's cute as shit.
Every new threat, there's a new cadre of guardians to forge.
I feel like this is a reference and I do not get it. Because it has the subtext, getting all warmed up to solve a mystery. And they're dancing around with cat ears. I don't know. I don't get that one. All right, that's enough of that. Let's get back to doing some story. We need to go talk to Ikora out here in the middle of BFE. I believe Ada is also additionally doing some Destiny 2 this evening. But I think she's just starting out and getting her feet wet. So, has anyone else jumped back in and done any traipsing around in Destiny since the announcement came out? Because like I said, I played for quite a yeah. Let's try that again. I played for quite some times, but I kind of tapered off at the end of the final shape because, you know, the fight was done and everything. So all of this was the start of a new arc. And I never quite got on board with it, so all of this part, and yeah, pretty much all of Renegades is just completely new to me. Alright, Ikora, what you got for me?
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic. And other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching, and take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
I feel like you're maybe judging Lodi a little harshly.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Okay. Admittedly, that is a little suspicious, but he probably needs to create those caches of data just out of habit at this point to keep himself sane. Okay, first data point, I think. Vex encryption broken. Contact with subject A interrupted. Coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameters. It sounds like he's just trying to make contact so he can even get orders to work with based on that one. We still need to see the other two, obviously, but that's what that part sounds like. Where are you wanting me to proceed here? Okay, that doorway's closed up. I do not have Orfall form right there. Where are you wanting me to go exactly? All right, let's go ahead and do this. We'll just go ahead and mark the quest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so our goal is somewhere out that way. So I guess we work our way back around out here. Huh. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So a little bit of backtracking. Hopefully not too awful much. The hell was that noise? Sounded like there was something else going on there. Alright. And just go ahead and say it, if my reactions seem like they're a little bit slow or a little bit, you know, inelegantly aimed, it's a little harder playing with these big ass paws. I'm just saying. Finesse is a little hard to pull off. Get good. All right. All right. The coin flip execution, still one of my absolute favorite ones. So there is actually a technique to essentially throwing those, well, any type of coin like that, and it's not necessarily hard to pull off, but it's definitely something that takes practice to get any amount of accuracy. The action itself, not too bad. Where are we going over here? All I hear is skill issue. Well, I mean, in that one, you're not wrong. Like, genuinely, the motion itself, in practice, it's easy to pull off. But accuracy becomes the part where you're tested, shall we say. And I didn't ever invest enough time into it to really get that part down. We've been here before because we opened that one. Okay, Retro. No. You don't get to do the no. You don't get to do the ducky thing of wee wee wee. Y'all already have your own unique traits of bullying me. You don't need to spin off of each other's stuff. It's more like the little kitty that's eating from the bowl. Okay, well, I suppose I can see that, but I am not replicating that noise. Like, where the fuck are you leading me? Where is this going? Yeah, we could have teleported back here and that would have been so much faster. I wasn't lost, I was taking the scenic route. That's all there is to it. Is this the second one? We're gonna say it's the second one anyways. Vex encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall codes. Just respond. Yeah, literally, he was just making the best of a bad situation and trying to scrap something together to boost his signal and get orders to go home. Before I run forever just for no reason, where's this last one at? Literally right there. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Vex encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus. Local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. Now that the Vex lures are deciphered, Lodi is trying to contact you, find a clear signal, and answer his call. Okay. What you got?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Still weird that Ghost functions as a cell phone.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers.
Yeah.
There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. And I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Again, I rest my
Can't
case.
figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Is he a bit of a sappy character? Absolutely, but he doesn't mean any harm in whatever the hell he's doing. Okay, do we have... Okay, we didn't need to infuse anything else right now. Replace him with Crow. I mean, it would make sense. I I feel like giving the new Hunter Vanguard the ability to see up and down the Valley of Time might be a little overpowered, but could be fun. Alright, so we've done all of the intermediate quests and whatnot. Now we just need to start doing the main part of the story again. Do we need to... Yeah, I guess we need to go back around to the main part of the altar and probably queue something else first. Alright, what are we looking at here? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rowan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty. Ikora wants you to investigate the relationship between dark matter and Kepler, but first she needs you to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contacts in the stacks.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, it's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you. More like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What? I need to know more about said Swiss Army medieval gauntlet that a researcher is carrying around. What are all the functions on that? Alright, I'm fairly certain that is a entirely new area, so we don't have a shortcut over there. We're just gonna have to hoof it a little bit. But we can do that in morph ball form anyways. Get partway there. He doesn't need to use mindfuck, just let him talk on the radio. I'll protect my boy from anybody or anything fucking with him. Fair enough. They've done a really good job of making that music that plays on these little train gaps annoyingly, like, ethereal.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Well, that's not a good sign. Charge this thing up since we have apparently already been here? I don't remember coming out this way, but yeah, whatever. Ethereal nostalgia, you're not wrong. Giver's Blessing, that kind of looks like, yeah, an auto rifle. Dun, 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 dun. What can we infuse you into? How about this exotic pulse rifle? Good enough. Let's keep on moving. Okay, we have a teleporter gun. But no place to quite use it yet. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. Last Thursday. We don't need a gun called Last Thursday. We were still streaming then. I do appreciate that they added a gun type that is literally just like heat based, so you don't really need ammo for it. You can just like vent it and it's fine. A little more time intensive, but you don't actually have to carry the ammo for it, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so that beam would hit that point over there. I'm betting this is even a two-parter. Yep, what did I say? What did I say? How about that? Does that one work? No. That one might, though. As weird as it looks. I don't think that there's a broadcaster up there. So what if I point it back out here? Oh, okay, so that just never actually touched that part. Okay, so where are we going wrong here? We have this little puzzle where we start the signal at that particular one, and then it bounces between these smaller relays. So where's that one going? Okay, so it's bouncing around a couple times, but then it's going astray once it gets out here. I need to see that one more time. Okay, so there's another relay that's up underneath this platform. Where does that need to go? Oh, yep, okay. That is not it. Thinking that's probably the direction it needs to go. That signal's passing under there. God, there are so many fucking relays that we need to spin around. All right. Pointed up here. That one bounces over there. That one goes up. that continues the circuit to go over here, then over to this one. Then it hits that one, bounces up to that beam, and finally redirects in through there. Good God. All right. We got there eventually. And there we go. Yay for laser beam logic, I suppose. A 9-touched relic iron? No, that does not provide me with the happiest of feelings. But, you know, we got there? That was probably not anything we actually need to do on this part. That was probably just an optional puzzle thing. But y'all are acutely aware of how much I like puzzles anyway, so that was going to happen one way or another. Okay, some Vex shenanigans happening over there, so let's go investigate that. I can appreciate the fact that they gave us a means to defend ourselves while we're in Matter Spark form, and it's just basically the equivalent of a taser. $359, the lowest one, probably the Wicked Implement. You're going up. $350. Actually, we're going to swap off and try the Lodestar because I haven't messed with this one quite yet. See, when I came back, I got a few different exotics that I've just never fucked around with. Near objective. Okay. Strand Exiles defeated. Where? Oh, Strand Exiles. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, why does this thing pulse whenever I'm aiming down sights? That seems odd.
Guardian, this is Mr. A. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's
Yikes.
someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No, patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
He's finally starting to see a little bit of what the House of Exile is capable of. Which it's unfortunate that he needs to, but he is a little excessively naive still. He's hopeful, but excessively naive. Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to look at here? Something under the ground. Okay, well, how do I get down there? I don't have a shovel to start digging with, so I guess I'm going to jump down this random ass hole. Now, would you look at that? Alright, that was a relatively easy redirect there.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
You know what? I think we can handle that part. Oh, hello. Been a little bit since we've seen a brig. How about we go ahead and toss a turret down there? Yep, love being a warlock. Okay, so if y'all happen to hear a whole lot of slide whistle like that, it's because I attached a fucking mod that basically does the grunt birthday party thing from Halo. Exiled Hermit. These void mines are definitely a new sort of ordeal. Or at least this configuration of them. God, that slide whistle is just so fucking stupid but fun. Alright, you. Obviously, I need to do something with the Matter Spark. I guess we're gonna go charge a few things. Okay, still one more to go, I guess. So let's hit up that ball form again. Seems like probably over here. Yeah. That should do it. Or not. Where's the third one? Oh, okay, no third one. I just need to put in the actual command. And pull switch? Oh yeah, that is unfortunate for you. You were right down there by it. I am only slightly spiteful. Slightly.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Well, unfortunately, that is what the House of Exiles is capable of. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
I mean, that would kind of be funny, since you a whole department of observation, just as a prank, they program each other with trigger words unsuspectingly. Come on, that would be a tiny bit funny. I will say they seem a little bit better prepared today. Like, I did not get a
Guardian,
singular...
We're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Fair enough. Yeah, they seemed a little bit better prepared today. We haven't had any of the, issues contacting the Destiny servers today, so I don't know if they brought some backups back online or what the case is, but connection seems a lot more stable. All right, let me do something matter sparky. Okay, apparently I didn't need to all that much.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Yeah, I notice our thief appears to be
Can you give us any more
rocking an
information on what
invulnerable
we're looking
shield.
for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
You are 100% correct about that. How
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Then it sounds like I should have just free reign to do what I need to in order to deal with it. Up to and including said Nova bomb for atomization purposes. I'm just saying. Seriously, like, where are we? Got that stupid ass slide whistle. Okay, okay. We're powering some things up. Oh, okay. Is this what we're doing? Are we chucking charges? That appears to be the case. Oh, don't you get in the fucking way, Servitor. Don't you fucking dare.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Yep, that's what he's aiming for, it sounds like. You are literally just bouncing around servitors, huh? How about headbutt? Your servitor got a defense for that? The fuck did you go? You went back the way. Oh my god. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this thing. I cannot guarantee your safety if you keep on running like this. I'm not gonna guarantee it anyhow, but less so if you keep running.
Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
I'ma stab this motherfucker in the face. I really am. That's what's gonna happen. Warlocks don't even carry a knife. I'm just gonna stab him in the face. Oh my god, no. Y'all can knock it off with all that nonsense. Those turrets out of here. Alright, you're shielded up again. Alright, I need to charge something somewhere. Right, where do you want me to actually go here? Do I need to go out to the end? Okay, well, there's something in a shield bubble up there that seems like a likely case to work with. Providing we can actually get up there. Okay, nope, optional treasure chest. Not what we needed. Homeslice, do you need me to just like chase you? What's your deal? Whoa! Whoa, Mag, I don't even have a shotgun on me today and you still made that noise. Damn. Ah. You got me all wet again. Damn. Welcome in, Mag. I hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and get this hydrate. I like my men wet. Well, you know what? You know what you like. Can't fault you for that one. We're doing a little bit of Edge of Fate here in Destiny, one of the last major expansions, and I'm trying right now to figure out how we're supposed to be progressing. Because we're just being told, hey, destroy the enemy combatants' energy fields, but I don't know how they're wanting us to do that. Oh, there's literally a fucking charging thing right there in the middle. I just kept looking past it because there was not a marker. Yeah, that checks. That seems to be my running theme, is like I'm blatantly ending up ignoring the most obvious solution in all of this. One. Should just need a second toss here. Okay, yep, damageable. Nice, nice, nice. You're cross-stitching and watching K-dramas. Nice. I can't claim to have seen too many myself. I do occasionally catch one when Drace is watching one. The most memorable one that I can think of is probably, I think it was Kingdom? Something to that effect.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
Accurate.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You turn the game down or yourself up a little. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Hold on. I'm already maxed out, so I'm just lowering the game volume some. It's a little hard to balance because sometimes in the more peaceful spots there's basically nothing going on and it's hard to hear anything, and then there's the shit like this. Just having trouble hearing me over the gunfire. I understand. I'm not sure why after like all of the other things that happen.
Know as well as we do
Oh,
that
hold on.
Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Fucking religious zealots. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided after so many other expansions that the new power that we were gonna really hyper focus on was essentially just the morph ball from Metroid, but you know, it is a change up. I'll give them that one. Okay, so now that we've done that, did we have a... No, we didn't have a transponder gun anywhere. Okay. We'll run back in. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. Right there. I didn't even see it. And... Can't hit that one, actually. There we go. All right, now we need to continue on our merry way and hunt down our mysterious thief.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Yes, Lodi, we established that several hours ago, actually. You yourself literally called him a holy roller because you figured out that he was just a religious zealot. Alright, where's our little chargy bit? In the middle? Not in the middle. Here? No. Up there. Give me these. You take that. You take that again. And a third one for good measure. Just because fuck you. And they were doubting the strength of that technology being able to survive a Nova bomb. It was fine. Okay. Chargy bit is still up there.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
That guy, you gotta open up your head a little bit, open up your mind. There's more than one way to get by.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Okay, but we didn't actually kill the boss. They escaped without us damaging the... You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways and solutions for some puzzles. Okay. Use Mattermorph with R1 to bend matter into new positions. Oh. Okay, that's definitely new. But yeah, see, there's still a little bit of health on that boss's health bar. Where are you wanting me to go? Oh, okay. You want me to go down, not up. Yoink.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world is willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
A scary but very apt metaphor. Alright, what else can be boosted? The other exotic that we were using earlier. Oop. We're just going to keep on raising the levels of the stuff that we already have, and no point in trying to span out too much. So we got a new power and new puzzle solving element to our name now. Dr. Carnahan? Anomaly Blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
Okay, that comms got cut off prematurely. I don't know if that was by design or not, but the rest of her line was saying this giver did not give these gifts willingly. Okay, this is... We actually need to head deeper in. So... Oh, okay. We need to rearrange that stuff in there. So, grab our new power. Have a little... Yep, have a little throw there. I wonder what it looks like. Okay, it's just sort of like a little green glow when we're stabilizing the dark matter. I'm not entirely certain, but this looks like a new area to me. I at least see a chest that we haven't opened before. I don't think we actually needed to transform right there, but we still have no access to a sparrow, so why not? Hey, hold on. You're still pointing me back this way. Like somewhere over there? Is this an... Oh, okay. They look so similar, I didn't recognize that this was a different area from where we came in. Alright, we got ourselves another mission. Let's see about it. Doing a few stretches while we're in between scenes there.
Twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Kind of. I still have 2 to go, I believe. Can I? Yep, duck right under there. And keep on moving.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed
It's
with caution.
never
The
that simple.
temperature is limbo.
It is never, ever, ever that simple.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Orin, you want to expand on that? Can't have shit in Detroit. Motherfuckers won't let me outside of the map. Some horse shit. Okay, no, I see where you guys are trying to lead me, but I don't have an orb to dunk or anything. That's the thing. I need a spark. Hold on, there's more than one area though. Now that I'm looking around. Yeah, where are you leading me? Okay, that's another dunk point. And another. Okay, we have essentially 3 goal areas now, but we have no spark to dunk it in. Okay, yeah. Once again, getting fucking bamboozled because they closed the door on me.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Okay, so 2. I'm guessing that was technically Venus? If we're not starting with, like, I guess, computer logic with the sun being... whatever. I'm thinking too hard about lore that I don't need to be focusing on right now. I need to solve this damn puzzle and then we can worry about that part. that's good that we got that, but guess we need to push forward more. Where the shit am I? Hopefully on the right path.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. What a sentence. We need to get in there somehow. Do we have a little switchy port? Oh yeah, all the way down here. That checks. What are you highlighting here for me? Something up in there. Oh, there's a charge port in there. Of course there is. All right, so we need to use that vent to get up there probably. So where do you lead around from? Over there. Crosses into that vent. Follow that on around. It's over here. I think I can probably make that work. Yep, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. All right, a little bit of balancing there. Yep, let me out, let me out. Why are you still highlight? Oh, I have two separate things I gotta get. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. All right. So we gotta run the rat maze another time. Except we have to take a different fork a little bit later on. And it would help if I would actually stay on track. Just a little bit. Okay, and it's nearly at the end when I need to change course just a little bit. Like right almost there. Oh, shit! I was there. Okay. Let's see here. Can I just go directly over there? Do I need to go through the entire thing? As long as I can hop up on that pipe. I mean, can I like do this and then jump on the TV and like pop up there somehow? Can I do that? Maybe I just need to go back up through the other morph ball port there. I don't know. Is there even a way to go back up from here? Does not look like it. That's the case. I don't know. All right, we'll try it the other way again. Okay, so not that one. This is the spot where I need to like redirect and go a different. Ouch. Yeah, right there. That would have been fantastic. Yep. Okay, right there. You know what? Still works. But apparently there was a different way I should have come up to this one. Kind of broken ass vent. I may not ever need this part again, but I'm curious. So it looks like it should go through there. Which means we traveled this vent, then down. Then it's somewhere under the floor? I can't tell on that one. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We need to activate a generator, save the day, etc., etc.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi. On Drifter. On me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Well, they do appear to be capable of playing the extra long con, so I feel like this is well within the Nine's MO. Slide under that door.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Right, we have to use the other trigger for that. I don't even know where I ended up. Where am I? That looks like a likely suspect there.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That is a full-ass brig over there. We are just not even playing that game. I still can't tell y'all how much I love that fuck-ass slide whistle every time that I get a kill.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
No, you come back here. And y'all stay away. I don't need no exploding shanks. Not a singular one. Can do well without those. We need to power that pylon up, so where is our nearest morph ball thing? Right there on the middle column. More generator to go. See the lowest one here, I guess, Weather Horde. have so many guns, and just like the last few, I don't have any memory of why I was getting them. But I know specifically that I was after them for some reason or other. Hello? That's not good.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Collected their tax. How do you mean? I want a more thorough explanation of that.
Transform and static, the final power source.
Alright, we've got an orb, but no place to dunk it. Or do we? Yep, no, we do not have a place to dunk it yet. Okay, we've got a chargy bit. We've got multiple platforms. Alright, we've got a signal thrower. We need to rearrange your signal. Which way do you need to be going? Nothing that way. That looks like the one. Okay. Don't know where we're going, but yep. I'll take it. Oh, come the fuck on. I didn't even purposely get stuck outside the map that time. I wasn't trying. Okay, that's one of two. All right, we need to make ourselves a platform trail to get over to the next area now. Where? No, I do not need y'all on this case here. Y'all need to go on. Go on about your business. Alright, so we need that, but we need a... Can we use ourselves as a matter spark to jump in there and... No, we cannot. Shit. God, those animals look active. This is very dramatic music for me to be running around just trying to figure out where the one missing piece of the puzzle is. Oh, wow. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. There's a very enduring spark over there. Damn. Oh, my God. Yes, give me the arc charge. Good God, I didn't realize it stayed there this entire time. Alright, now we can go dunk this damn thing. And then go charge the other little thing. Fucking hell, this section was more puzzle than actual combat. That's weird. For Destiny, anyways. Alright, you. I do not appreciate snipers getting up in my business. Zero appreciation for that.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
We will, once we get our little reward over here. Huzzah. Yeah, I guess Claws of the Wolf gets the next boost. Alright, onward and upward.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Freaky deaky Dutch. Oop, that was not how I wanted that to go. What the hell? That one is sealed up, so never mind. Oh, that's not great. I feel like this this Matter Spark form is maybe not their most grandiosely tested piece, shall we say? Feels like you get it stuck on a lot of things that you really shouldn't. I hope this is the correct way back out. And I've immediately yeeted myself into the pit. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't die. Oh, I didn't die all the way back there. I didn't. But they sent me back anyways. That was some horse shit. Go out here. Stop. There. Alright. I suppose we're in for a fight.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Posture check. I will go ahead and do that. Also, welcome in, Speedy. I will get the stretch here in a minute. Okay. All right, Sassy McGee. I will get your hydrate and your stretch momentarily. We got some platforms. We got a charge. Let's put them together. And of course, that does not appear to be the correct one. What do y'all want? The central one? I'm betting that's the case. Good old Destiny puzzles. No. You get out of here with your souped up shank bullshit. I know your design. I know to shoot those little turbines on the side. No, put the charge down. Let me grab the matter realignment thing. Alright, is it this one this time? Okay, that appears to work. Oh, go the fuck on. You need me to dunk 2 of them to get it this time? You know what I say to that? Fuck that. All them shanks. Fuck them. Oh, I fucking see your ass over there, Sniper Shank. Get your ass out here. That's right. Run the fuck away. Asshole. Taking pot shots at me, expecting me not to fire back. No, you stay away with that fucking shock core. That's right. You fuck right off with that.
Collect it now. The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Huh. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the 9 fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Okay, well, I will do that as soon as we, I suppose, reactivate that. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Thank you. Fantastic. All right. And Mag, if you are still here, because the shotgun has not let me approve that one in a while, you just get that one for free. Because it messes with the queue if I approve it for some reason. All right, posture check. Feet on floor. Back is straight. Lumbar in position. We are good on posture. Stretch. Good stretch. And of course, hydrate. There we go. All set to go again for a little bit, but let me check on one thing real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Hold on, hold on. Right. I'm annoying my own mods. I'll be done here in just a second. Hang tight. This fucking shank. All right. All right. That's enough annoying them, I suppose. All right, back to it. Where are we going next? We got more miniature quests to do now. Well, I guess at least they made sure that you got a decent dose of story this time around. Which ornament is that? For the xenophage. Oh, bleh. I'll unlock it, but I'm not of favor to that one. Got that marathon emblem on it. Alright, we got to turn around and got another quest for Lodi hanging out back here. Yeah, exactly. My feeling exactly. I want to play around with this hand cannon a little bit more. Alright, whomst the fuck summoned the damn brig out here? Nope. I got spooked by my own setup. Had a light fall down on me. Un momento, por favor. It is really not wanting to cooperate with me. Okay. Well, you know what? We will set that to the side for the moment. Lighting will not be as good, but we will live. Alright. Alright, looks like another one of those situations where I need to bounce a signal around in order to actually get in there. Should do it, I think. Doesn't seem like quite the case. Where did we go wrong with that hypothesis? That bounces that signal through there. It turns and goes off to the right once it crosses through here. Oh, okay. There's another redirect. And I missed that jump completely that I was aiming for. Where's Rosetta 3? I don't have that one yet. I guess at least I know I need to start looking out for it. Where's that signal need to go to? Probably up? It is genuinely hard to tell. I don't know if there's anything on the other side of that rock or not. But we can test it out real quick. Apparently that was the correct combination either way. Whilst we are in here, though, can we backtrack just a little bit? And nope. Okay, I guess that's... I noticed that there was another little collectible thing back there, but I guess it's a little... Oh, nope, we got to it. That is a Vex head. Lodi, what would you like us to do with this?
Query. Assistance. Independent variable. ID. #cheddar. Codependent functions loading to local space. Deletion probability. 97%. Independent variable ID. Guardian assistance reduces probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted. Please?
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look the Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Sir, that was a little strange that you just broke that out on us.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one sea persists. Somewhere.
No, we're going the wrong way. We need to go further in. Apparently we don't get to access that train quite yet. Why are you telling me to turn back? You are literally telling me to go in this direction. Alright, I guess we get to bounce around a new signal. Now, turn it around. We'll wait for this portal to expire, then we'll experiment and see where the other one goes. Yep. All right, there you go. Okay, whilst good, this is not really where we were needing to go still. I do notice now that we have some glowy rocks over there, like we can rearrange some stuff. We don't have one of those fruits around to rearrange matter quite yet. All right, I highly doubt that that's actually the way that y'all wanted me to do that. Alright, Lodi, where the shit are you leading me? I guess technically it's this Vex.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
That's actually a pretty cute idea. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Oh, okay. All right. That is a sassy brig over there. There we go. Safe for the moment. Do we have anything nearby we can work on? Actually, are we still working on this quest or not? Oh, okay. Yep, we got to bounce back to the middle. Meet with the Dean again.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Very dramatic. All right. Another big ass hourglass. Absorbed and integrated into our gate. Now it's just the one last ring.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
Oh no! Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
The fuck? Are you getting another call?
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time.
Okay.
Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake
Okay.
the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Hello?
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest.
But
I
you
deserve
got
to know the truth.
a little something with your eye going on.
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Okay, big plot point about to happen here. We gotta we gotta press square to learn the truth. All right, let's see this. shit. Ikora with a full head of hair in her first life. Old Chicago. She worked in the same place as Lodi.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treat another pass. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come
She heard the phone first. Oh shit. Well, that certainly explains why Ikora does not have a good feeling about trains. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is an interestingly complex chunk of information to work with.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
What was Ikora's name? You couldn't even drop that one for me?
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
Probably.
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Okay, can I learn instead, Ikora? I would like to know. That'd be some interesting information. $364. What's our lowest one we got in here? Yeah, Mindbenders. I think that makes, yeah, Turncoat probably the next lowest. The armor I'm not so much worried about updating because it can just go into all the same pieces. I don't really have any intention of doing any like theory crafting building as far as synergies are concerned, but I do at least want to raise up my gun levels so that I have options. Hello? Yilsk. Lightbearer. Enemy of the Archon in name alone. My words, your action. Together we end madness.
The Elixir gestures to itself with several arms. Yilsk friend. Lightbearer friend.
I mean, they provided us plenty of data. I would say that's fine and dandy. Start to a friendship there. Alright. We got 2 quests out there, and then 1 still remaining. Way out in the fucking sticks, so I guess we'll go do that one first. I probably don't actually need to do all these little quests, but I like the story pieces. I feel like Twitch has probably manipulated their standards for what counts as a viewer again in some subtle format, because I can see where like there's a number of y'all hanging out there, but then OBS only turns around and registers 1 person is watching. Oh my, get the fuck out of here with your big ass brig self.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
Okay.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Oh, I accidentally heard that one previously. So we need some way to take down this shield and power that generator up so that we can actually get through the doorway now. Ooh, I don't think I need to jump around quite like that. Now the question becomes, though, how do I fry this fucking shield? Is there one of those plants hanging around where we can consume one of the spores and manipulate matter? Is that an option? Do we have one of those around? Well, looky there. We do. Okay, did that actually fry that shield that we're looking to do away with? No, it did not. That was only 1 of 3. Alright, we need to investigate a little bit more then. Okay, so there's a pipe up here we can remove. There's the third one that we haven't really seen a sign of yet. So that's 2. I have a bead on the third one yet. There may be something back in this room. We're looking for it as like a subtle green pulsing shade to it. Kind of like this piece of metal right here. But in all this, it's a little bit harder to see. I mean, if my previous patterns have been anything to go by, it's probably in one of the most obvious spots, and I'm just looking straight past it because I don't expect it to be there. So maybe something in this room way over here? Possibly? Not back this way, I don't think. It's got to be back in that room. All right, where's the damn portal gun? Got the matter orb up there. Where is... Is it back here? Do we even have one back here? There's normally one floating right there. Unless it is through this train for some reason, though I don't feel like it is. Grab this and take it through the portal? Oh, I actually can. I probably didn't need to, but I can. Okay. Spin it on around. Can I... No, that portal thing right there isn't active right now. Shit. One thing that I can appreciate in their design philosophy is if you are operating on a specific quest, they will tend to shut off other objectives nearby so that you are primarily focusing on the one that you need to do. So you don't get, I guess, like false leads of what you think you should be doing. I just kind of went out of the parameters of what I was doing in order to get this gun. But we don't have anything we can operate with it, so kind of a moot point. This is one of those situations where it's making me feel a little dumb. Because this is not like a hidden quest or anything. This is just a part of the main story out here. That I am somehow flubbing up because I don't understand where the last piece to open that door is at. Though maybe I need to do some Matter Spark stuff to figure it out. I don't know. Why are y'all letting me do this? Oh, because we still need to power that up. That's right. And you can get up through that skylight. This should not be a huge mystery or anything. So the pipe is 1. That panel is 2. It feels like the last one would be over here somewhere. Towards the actual door. There's nothing with that green shimmer over here. Alright, 363 is a little bit backwards from where we were, but sure. So yeah, this particular battler is my baby. I've put a lot of work into it. It's in 12,000 kills, not anything too crazy. Feed that one into Rufus's Fury. Alright, no, I'm flat out stuck, and it's annoying me now. Because that doesn't show me anything. Pretty sure that's not going to show me anything. We have no way of crossing over here. So I don't feel like it would be in that room. Especially since I shut it off. Damn, I am not even trying to do the main quest. I'm just trying to get to a side quest. Where is this last damn panel we have to open? Oh my god. It's because there was no fucking panel. It was just a... Fucking hell. I walked past that like a half dozen times. Once again, though, consistent with the pattern. Walked right past it several times because I did not expect to find it there. Concluded that would be dumb. Yes, open this fucking door for me. Shit.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer, or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Okay, sure.
Monument to Failure. A quickly etched statement on the shrine reads, "Not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to inspire and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded. So, we learned."
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. Nadine agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Yep, we will pick that up and make sure that does not go anywhere untoward. Oh, hello?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her.
She was the seed of you, though.
A vocation. A family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
You deserve the Ikora because, once again, I will point out, you are the... Well, she was the seed of who you became. Right. Finish returning this...
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all... timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
Yeah.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exile sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Interesting.
You're given a thin strip of linen, stained with stripes of yellow and red. It is a mark of honor for those lost in service of Ionian research causes.
Whisper of the Worm. Oh. So, for anyone not versed in the particular history of this weapon, it started out as something of a rare sniper, I think called the Black Hammer in Destiny 1. And essentially, as long as you kept on hitting crit shots, it would, well, you'd have to hit 3 in a row, and it would reload your weapon just basically from the ether. But that seemed a little overpowered, so then they nuked that one and came out with the exotic version, thusly titled Whisper of the Worm. And it has gone through a few iterations. That's all I'm going to say there. We will pick up Lodi's quest now, because he's got some more splaining to do. Hello? Do I need to... Okay, normally they have me throw down a little destination point, but I guess that's the one we... Okay, yeah, that's the one we landed on, Kepler. Hello? Okay.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Certainly can't hurt to try. I mean, technically speaking, letting you move along a 4-dimensional axis in time, that probably would have some consequence, but you know what? What's a little time manipulation between friends? You know, just a smidgen of time manipulation affecting our time stream, etc., and so forth. Oh, are we going into a big fight? Oh no, that's just a landing zone beacon. Alright, cool. Gives us another spot to drop in from. Yeah, it feels less like they were necessarily operating in the Golden Age and more like just way back in the fucking 70s. Maybe 80s? In old Chicago anyways.
in that part of our story here. We're wandering. Yep, and they have managed to bring us all the fucking way back here again. Okay, not much of a shortcut at this point, but we'll go ahead and pour it on over. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, go the fuck on. Why do I need to open this damn gate every time I pass through here? We got some shenanigans to resolve out here. It makes the world feel a little bit more, I don't know, alive, lived in, realistic, what have you. When you just get little things like that where the birds get scared off because they hear you coming or you're too close. It's just it's those little details that really breathe life into it, I guess.
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian.
Hi, Drace. What's up? Where is our next time scar? Is it out in the ass end of existence again? Okay, for once it is not. But it is faster to jump over to this other posture check. Okay. Feet on floor. Lumbar pillow adjusted. Back straight. Arms extended out a little bit more. That's maybe the slightly more important one right now. Now, fingers are not on home row, fingers are on controller. And this is not Mavis Beacon's realm. She holds no power here. Let's see. head around, I guess. $373. What's... I suppose 346. We're going to swap in Buried Bloodlines. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to use that one. I don't even remember general gist of most of these. Huh. Yep, still got no idea about that, but whatever. Pretty good looking set. Oh, those little birds were making the noises. Almost sounded Vex-like. How much deeper do we need to go in here? This is some House of Exile territory at this point. Okay. Well, let's do some rearranging, I suppose. Why do you need me to do that? Oh, okay, it was needed to bounce that signal. All right. Now the question becomes, where the hell did it put us? Well, not entirely sure there, but it does get us over here to this. Don't think we really needed to solve that mystery, but... Did we lose tracking on our... Yeah, we kind of did there for a minute, but we're so close that it doesn't want to show us anymore. Yeah, the thing we're trying to find is like somewhere here? Is Time Scar? Oh, okay, poison water. That's no good.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The
Not
last
as
city is
nice.
doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city.
Yeah, we told you. I feel like several times by this point that we only have one city left, sir.
Singular. Uno. As in, not more than one. Therefore, the last. For someone who is exceptionally bright like that, and apparently known for picking up on subtle hints and clues and such, he misses quite a bit still.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Well, at least this process is a lot faster since we can jump around with more than one teleportation point at this stage. Wait, can I actually get up on top of the rock? Nope, there was a ceiling right there. Okay. No fun to be had here. Alright, you. Stop that. That's a line from your life. Can I get up there? Well, you're not wrong. At all. Tombstone inscription picked out. I mean... at least an urn inscription for sure. I don't know that I even need a full tombstone. Where are you leading me? Okay, so it was back that way. This whole grate looks odd. That should be the start of a puzzle. Oh, just right back to where we began. Okay. Alright, can y'all take 5? Stop shooting at me.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details and labels and readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, this,
That dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. Way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
You know what? I like that. A knowledge trade. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I like that. But yes, Lodi, they are in fact a little bit different because I'm pretty sure back when you were trying to, you know, learn flight and whatnot, you didn't need to push out into orbit. So how do we get back up in there? It's just up and around. Fair enough.
Ruskaya karta! Где Platon? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
It is a pretty important one for certain. Question is, can we actually get them on the horn, per se? Alright, we got one goal over there. And one just right up here. Oh, there's another one of those symbols in there. Alright, so we need... get through there. Question becomes, which direction are they wanting us to necessarily take to get in there? It seems like we should be able to roll through a particular vent or something. Okay, maybe that one down there then. We're gonna try it anyways. We're supposed to be communing. You gonna cue something for me? Okay, no audio on that one if we were supposed to get any, so I guess we're going to move on to the next section. So somewhere down here. Yep, in there. I think we should be able to wind our way over up there. Maybe? Okay, yeah. We're looking good now.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
That was a surprisingly straightforward question from a very abstract being. Just has to be said. You have us running all the fuck over. All right. At least the next set is relatively clustered together. All right, more fallen. Okay, why are you sealed? Shouldn't be anything blocking you at this stage. I don't think. Or maybe we just need to proceed with the next part of the main quest.
God, I love this fucking mean as shit crossbow. Alright, well, I guess we're blocked out of that for the time being, so we have to proceed with the next part of the main part of the quest. So, do we... I think we might actually have the last capsule. Do we? No? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rowan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, Anomaly Blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
It is nice that they're making Drifter feel a little bit more connected to the rest of us at this point. Obviously, he went through a few shifts whenever, you know, the Witness invaded and everything, but this feels more humanizing. I suppose, technically speaking, we can start the one for the Strangelet, but let's go ahead and finish this side quest that we've already got in our queue here. Hello? I'm looking at here. Looks like several things that need to be charged. Possibly in a sequence. Monument to Failure. The structure is decorated with an assortment of objects. There's writing, but none of it is readable. Getting the distinct impression that those are going to be coming back around for us, where we need to check in on all those monuments to failure again. Oh, okay.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Homie, I'm pretty sure if she had the ability to, she could not only identify you, but probably punch you in the fucking face. Honestly, I might just help her because you sound like a dick. Okay. Is that one inside this sealed space? I'm betting it probably fucking is. That looks to be the case. Well, shit. Unless our friend over here has the means of unsealing it. I don't think it does, since that's just a red bar. We might actually have to do another mission. Alright, we'll wind our way on back around here. Alright, whom's the fuck is picking a fight with me here? Phase glass refraction. I have no idea what any of these new materials do.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air. But it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Marker, but okay. Can still make that work. A lot handier than
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused.
him to go through the lasers.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Alright, why are you pinging me out in 2 different directions? Whatever. We're going to this one. Oh, grenade launchers. How I have missed you. At least a little bit. Oh, okay. I missed the point where there was a little port right there. I should have figured from the fact that there was a little morph ball area. That feels more than a little funny that they really could not target me while I was doing that. What's our lowest one here? 48? Seems right. Hey, buddy. Hey, y'all can do whatever you want. It's not gonna help you escape from the chair. Alright, who's still alive over there? You fucks? Yeah, just warp away.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Well, you know, when you're working against extra-dimensional beings, it's a slight bit understandable that things are not 100% inside of your control. All right, we missed that one by a little bit. Yep. Be down. We can move a little deeper over here now. All right. One last mission.
I think we can get through here now.
That does appear to be the case, Ghost.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
It's kind of funny in a way that they're making her, like, she's still not speaking in a direct manner, but she's becoming more understandable, and that's just a nice detail. We need
we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
All right, where's our point to push through here? Can we...
Can we thread that needle right there? I mean, that looks like you should be able to bounce through it, but yeah, I guess that's not the case. Never mind. Oh. Alright, well, note to self. Vex fluid still fucking burns. Pardon, radiolaria. Okay, what's the most obvious path forward that I am just blatantly not seeing? Is it right there? It's probably right there. No? I'm slightly irate if this is another really fucking dumb situation. I'm almost betting that it is. That looks like a little bit of a track. I guess let's give that a run. Yep, that did it. That did the trick.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Feeling like these Cyclopses have something to do with where we need to be going for this. Just a hunch.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Oh, we are zooming right along. All right.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Ghost, pray tell. What do you mean? Oh, okay, that's not happy times. That's not happy times at all. Why is she here?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge!
Yeah, well, that freed up one of them anyhow.
The Vex mine curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Shouldn't you be asking our boy Lodi for that now? Kind of not really Orin's job anymore. With the whole not being an emissary thing anymore.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
An event into the encoded horizon. You're really only supposed to be using that to activate the the traces with dark matter, but it's kind of funny that it lets you keep on spamming it.
The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it! Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Well, we have managed to affect a few things out here, so that's not entirely surprising.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3, Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Well, that's good to know.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Yay and nay. Anywho, I do believe we will call it there for the evening. But let me go ahead and send us back on over to the den. All right. Well, that has been another lovely evening of Destiny 2. I know that maybe it's not the most fascinating thing to watch somebody going through the story and bumble about and whatnot, but it's something that I enjoy and something that's rather dear to me, so I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I, experience what I can of it. All right, let me see if there is somebody out here for us to raid over into. Let's see. Yep, I think we're gonna raid on over into Ada's stream. Because why the fuck not? Alright, let me go ahead and throw these up here per usual. If you would like to see what we're doing outside of stream, or, just random thoughts and whatnot that I've got going on, you, of course, can check out this first one. Blue Sky telling them everything is basically listed in this one, just in case you missed something. Yeah, the schnappies. Of course, if you are curious about the lore, we have that second link up there for the Podbean. There's only a couple out there, but might add more in the future. Third one, the VOD channel. We also have some YouTube shorts out there. If you've missed any past streams, you can go have a look at that. Fourth one, most important to me, if you'd like, you can join the Ruin City Discord. You get a first look at most of the things that are going on, and general shenanigans altogether. And of course, if you really feel possessed of doing so, I do have a throne link, but always make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. All right. I'm going to get ready to send you on your way, but as per usual, if you have spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right. I will try to pick out something different for us to be doing next week, but until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. And bye for now.